Hi, YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? And then let me make sure... Oops. That's active. Oh. That Sam. Okay. I thought you were talking about SAM sites, like surface-to-air missiles. Well, the reason why we named it SAM is because it's literally called surface-to-air missiles. Or surface as anti-air missile. Oh boy. Okay. Last time, we finally got Toasty back up and running. And we finally fixed our lab that we blew up. And now that we got our rocket under control, we discovered that OSHA has shut down our there was a big boom long time ago. Yes, we did lose the rocket site got caught on fire is what happened. And then once we finally got our roof fixed, we finally got a letter from OSHA saying, yeah, we're shutting down your factory for a little bit so we can determine in that it's safe and whatnot. So we had to wait a few months in order for our court hearing to well, I'm saying it's OSHA. I'm saying it's OSHA shutting it down. It's really like the town government shutting it down, and now we're gonna have to make our case that we can do it safely and within the safety specs of the town and whatnot, or the bigger government. Yeah. Good morning, Morgan. Today is the day. Oh, man, these Asian lady beagles are just everywhere. I accidentally touched one right next to me, so now my hand's gonna smell like sweat. Today is the day of the town meeting. Are you ready? I think so. I feel a bit sick to my stomach, to be honest. I was up most of the night practicing what I was going to say, and now I have forgotten it all.
I'm in danger!
Nah, we're not in danger. Just go in there, be confident, and state your case. You've made lots of improvements, and Silo is now safer than ever. I'm sure everyone will be on your side. Will you be there with me? I'll be right there with you the whole time. The meeting is starting right away. The meeting is starting right away at the church. You should get going. Well, why are you saying now? No, it's in the church. Oh, and Morgan? Good luck.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when
Oh,
they're
that's
not
what
even
you...
aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Who did that? Okay. 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 Where are you? I'm putting you on timeout. You can just hang up there for a little bit. Ah, come on. I want to try moving my model over. Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go, that's the button I wanted. So I can move myself over here just a tad little bit. There. Oh, wait, hold on. I need my emotional support. I worked so hard for this emotional support that I cannot leave without him now. Hi, Toasty. Actually, can I bring him in with me? No, I can't. Now, please, everyone. There will be a chance for everyone to speak. You can't shut down the silo. Think of Lydia. I wanted to go to space. Honey, you're not going to space. Was Morgan going to be, was Morgan going to send Ty up to space? What? No, don't be ridiculous. Everyone, please! No one is being sent to space. What? Why not? If I wanted to go... What if I wanted to go to space? Was there a sign-up I missed? This is a meeting to discuss which... This is a meeting to discuss whether to keep the silo or silo open, not a discussion on who's going to space. Carter, what are you trying to do here? This was supposed to be a small meeting. I didn't think literally everyone was going to show up. Maybe... Let me try. Let me ask you all a question. Who here has been helped in some way by Morgan over the past year? Morgan helped me repair the lighthouse. Thanks to her, the shipments have been coming into the pier every day now. Mo brought back research to the university and got me working on my master's thesis again. Morgan rebuilt the bridge by the quarry. Morgan single-handedly repaired the telescope at the observatory. Now I can do my research again. Morgan got the train deliveries running again. Mogo helps me repair the church bell. Morgan fixed the boardwalk. Morgan, well, she helped me move on. Morgan helped me reconnect with my beautiful Ty. Morgan came back to me. She came back to all of us. After my sister passed away, I thought I would never find my way again. I just miss her so much every day. We all miss her. When she passed, I think this town lost a huge part of itself. We just stopped. We stopped building. We stopped fixing. We neglected things. And for the first time in years, that's all changed. I've seen more work in the past year than I've seen in 10 years before that. Now, I know Morgan made a mistake. We all have at some point. But she's done something that none of us could have done for years. She brought hope back to this town. Please, don't take this away from her. Show of hands, all in favor of keeping the silo open and helping Morgan finish the rocket. Well, that's unanimous. All opposed? For the last time, Scrubs, this isn't a vote on panning laundry. Beep 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 beep. All right then. That's everyone for that. All right. Then that's everyone, every person for, and one washing machine against. The silo stays open. I believe this meeting is adjourned. Wow. Everyone? I don't know what to say. Say you continue your work on the rocket. I will. Let's get to work, everyone. 3 cups of flour. Don't worry, Toasty. The work on the rocket will continue. 2 teaspoons of rapid rise yeast. This town gets more interesting by the day. Isn't it wonderful? I mean, I kind of saw that coming. But I thought that was more of a I thought the bad guy was gonna be more of the government than the actual like town. And so now I feel okay. I'm thinking about this more, and I'm actually not liking the writing of this particular issue. I really don't. It seems like that we needed like some sort of drama to like extend the time of the game time of this by like a few minutes, but it wasn't enough to make a difference. So I don't know why this was written in. I feel like what they yeah, time is amusement government. So or town. So I feel like Hype. So I feel like that what the developer should have done is they should have introduced a new character that was out of town and say, okay, we heard that there was a OSHA violation happening. We need to get this shit fixed. And then we should have had the town all against the new character and not to the mayor. Because right now it feels like the mayor is just like an idiot. Yeah, like either a country safety, a country safety inspector, county safety inspector. I mean, there could have been something so much better than what they wrote here. It's like I said, it's like it's like the story writer wanted some more friction to extend the playtime, but like stopped it at half-mast because they didn't want to add another character. Yeah. I'm hoping that this is I'm hoping the story is gonna get a little better than this, but this is definitely an L. This chapter definitely feels like an L. It doesn't feel good. I mean, everything else, it was like everything else was okay. It was like yeah, imagine Toasty toasting the Inspector. That would actually be funny. Yeah. Because so far the story has been like, we got to town, we got to town, we needed an excuse of meeting everybody. Well, we met everybody, but then we always kept on hearing the same story of, it's not, the town isn't as what it used to be, and I had to hear that same story. Let's see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17. I had to hear the same story of the town getting run down 17 times. Because, and I'm being literal here. I had to hear that very same story 17 times, and it's like, it seems like the story writing is just not the greatest right now. I knew everyone would see the reason. There wasn't much reason there to see. Oh my god. Thank you, Auntie. I really appreciate it. Don't mention it. Don't mention it, my dear. But no time for us to get sentimental now. We have work to do. Meet me at the silo. Meet me at the silo, and we'll go over the requirement. It's probably the factory over the story to begin with. Yes. I will agree with you to a point. Because let's pull back. Let's like pull back here for a second, and let's just like put this game in like the foreground, and we're gonna step back for a moment. What is this game? Or what is this game supposed to be? What's the game supposed to be doing in the grand scheme of factory gaming as a genre? We're supposed to be seeing, but what I'm seeing, how I'm seeing this game is I'm seeing this game as Stardew Valley with Factorio. We got Factorio part down. That is done. And then we have, so then we need a story on top of it so that there's something to do with the factory. Well, we kind of got it there, but it is definitely really, really shallow. And when I hear, I'll forgive hearing the same story 17 times from the beginning. I'll forgive that. I mean, it's really hard to write different personalities and like figure out like what would be a good motivation for people. That's really hard to do 17 times. But the one time where, yeah, so the one time that where story should matter would have been this specific chapter. Introduce somebody. Make them look like a bad guy. Make them look like, I mean, there's tons of stories out there where OSHA comes in, has always been a hard ass, and it's like, we're gonna shut down this factory because it's just too dangerous. And then you have the entire team rally together to fix the factory so it can stay running. That would have been like a far longer story. That would have been like a far longer padding. That would have been more enjoyable than what it is now. That's not how Stardew was structured, but okay. Yeah, and then make them tied up and get shipped off in the crate and say fuck you. We're gonna do, or our town is superseding the government. And we're forming our own government. I mean, there's just like, there would have been like far better stories to write here. I mean, wasn't there, Faith, in Stardew Valley, wasn't there like a big government or like the corporation like popping into town? Because I heard a snippet that you left a corporation you left the town life in corporation just so you can, like, relax. Yes, it was a very minor detail. I mean, so then what this game could have done is they could have advanced the Stardew Valley. Okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna actually have to play like Story Seasons and Stardew Valley now, just so I can compare that story with this. You need a compelling reason to live in that world, says Faith. Here, actually, let me reread it out loud because this is an important part of the conversation. So Faith is saying yes, but it's a very minor detail for the corporation thing. Then Faith continues on saying, games like Stardew Valley, by extension, Story of Seasons, live and die by their character writing and setting. You need a compelling reason to live in that world. Hence, them being life sims kind of games. I feel so. Yeah, I'm starting to think that, like, we could have done like a little bit better in the storytelling here. And then if we had like a better reason, like I said, if we had a better reason for this specific moment of, hey, we need to stop our factory building so we can make this place safe again, like, better. I don't know. Faith, are you available? Can you jump into... Are you available? Do you want to come in here and talk? Because I need some help here with understanding, like... Because I think this would be a good discussion thing to have right now. Because, let's see, where are you? Jump into... safety evaluation. Haha. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. How much? So you're saying to live into, like Stardew Valley and like having some incentive to stay and play. It's based on the story. How deep is the story?
So Stardew Valley's like actual plot line in and of itself is pretty much a puddle, right? The entire motivation for Stardew Valley is very, very player driven, as in you create your own goals and stuff. This is why it's kind of hard to recommend Stardew Valley as somebody who isn't already acquainted with video games, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the big draw was Stardew Valley, and by extension, life sim style games like Story of Seasons and My Time at Portia, and even even Palia, right? Is the character writing. You care about the people that you're trying to like live with and cooperate with, right?
Yeah.
So you have to have. So normally those types of games have to have like stellar character writing, or they have to have some sort of setting that usually like frames what you're doing in a compelling way. So for example, I think it's called The Witch's Bakery, has it so that, like, for example, you're a witch and you're there to go and help the ailments of the heart of the town or something like that. For Stardew Valley, it's you're tired of corporate life, so you're like corporate life has worn you down, and so your grandfather has given you like a way to go and kind of live life on your own terms, not as part of a cog in a machine kind of
Right.
thing, right?
So
if we're going with something like that, especially for this game, like Little Rocket Lab, what what does building this rocket do for the town, right? How does it revitalize its citizens? How does building up the infrastructure change their lives, or how does it change your life, right?
Yeah. So when you come in, everybody has been down in the dumps. So pretty much what Morgan did is just like, oh, this is a pain point and difficulty. Here, let me just fix this up for you, so you can just like continue on with your life. That's pretty much what it is. It feels like the characters are a little shallow, but
yeah. So at that point, I would go and I would examine the character writing and try to go and flesh out the characters. Because if the idea is that what was it? If the idea is that everybody's kind of really downtrodden, what makes them like that? Everybody can have their own individual problems, but it's causing the entire overall mood of the town to go down because everyone is collectively down, right?
Yeah.
But they all have their own different issues. Like, if you play Stardew Valley or like any of those styles of games, a lot of the time you'll see this with the romanceable characters. This is why a lot of people will go and make these games kind of with the genre blend of having romance in it, because it's really hard to go and have conflict in the game that's external in these style of games. So all of it has to be interpersonal conflict, right? So it's like, oh, like maybe it's like I'm an old guy who's kind of fallen behind in the times, and like, you know, I would like to have a friend. Like, for example, in Dr. Stone, you have Kaseki, who is a character there, who is a crafter. He's been crafting for 50 years, but he gets reinvigorated because of the advancement of science, making new things for him to make, right? That are interesting and new, right? So you could have like a story that's kind of like that. Or like somebody is all like, oh, I like made like Chrome similarly has like, oh, I have like an interesting story of like, I have somebody that I care about, but I need to go and cure them of a disease or something, and I need new technology, or like I need machines or something. Or later on, he's like, I can now use technology to go and discover new ways to use things that I already have, right?
Yeah.
Those are very compelling character things because it informs you about what their interests are, what they like doing, and you like the dialogue essentially just writes themselves because they're all like, I like this, I will jabber on about and yap about it forever, right? And the town sucks because of that. Instead of just, oh, the town it sucks because it's boring, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is what it seems like. So I guess when you put it this way, it kind of makes my thoughts a little bit better for this game, because it was like everybody was down. Everybody has their own reason to be down, but they always seem to be like, they always like finish their job like halfway through, or they just like never had like any like motivation to do the things they need to fix themselves. I mean, for example, for the telescope lady who their telescope just broke and they just didn't want to, they couldn't do their work anymore. I don't know why they didn't think of, oh, maybe I should go out of town for a second, pick up some components, or make an order to come back to bring somebody to fix this for me.
And that, like I said, that is something that they could have put in the detail of like, they tried, but it wasn't possible, or like Stardew Valley has an external has a detail where there's a war happening, so there's supply shortages, right?
Yeah.
And then also on top of that, there's it's very small, where the mayor is like embezzling funds from the town, so the revitalization of the town has slowed because obviously he's skimming money from the top.
Yeah.
Also, it's really funny. Gonna be dead ass. Only just realized the one talking is the cat model and not the old lady on the right. Hilariously, I do very much look like the old lady down to glasses chains. So the funny things in life, right?
I know.
Like
Yeah, I made you a little bit bigger so people know that you're talking now.
Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, so it's like those are like and the thing is that like not everybody is going to be motivated by their characters, but most of the draw comes from like that sort of monotonous loop of like you go into town, you go and you see your neighbors, and you go and you kind of see what's up and what's up with that, and you're like, oh hey, there's a thing that I can fix up. I have the possibility of doing this. You go back and you're all like, hey, I got the thing, right?
Yeah,
and it's almost like it's almost like you're kind of doing it almost out of charity, but it's because you're personally motivated to go and see this flourish and see this prosper on your own, right?
Well, the thing is that it didn't really feel like that. What it felt like is, well, if I need, so I need computer parts. Well, I can't get computer parts until the pier is fixed. And then just by extension, I was able to just fix up the lighthouse. And I just so happened to fix the lighthouse, and it, by extension, it helped like the person just so happened to be like down in the dumps. Oh, hey, the lighthouse is fixed. I'm happy now. It's like it wasn't really much there.
As soon as you said lighthouse, I immediately thought of Two to the Moon, where like the entire motivation for like this guy owning a lighthouse was because of his wife that had passed away. So, yeah, like his entire deal was that like he couldn't remember, but he bought this lighthouse, and it was like a big milestone in his life. It could have been something like that too, right? Where like this person has this, it's very sentimental, and like but you know, times have changed. They're too old to go and fix it up. Like they're like, they could just complain to you and be like, I'm not capable of doing this anymore. I'm not.
The thing is he's not that old. He's right here. He's right here. He's not that old.
Yeah, but you get what I mean, though, right? Like those are personal motivations that like are like, okay, I understand why you didn't do this, and then it kind of fed into like this whole downtrodden state on top of like maybe like a structural thing like you guys are discussing. I was like, maybe OSHA is like, hey, y'all can't like operate anymore, right?
Yeah.
Like it could be really funny where it's like, hey, like I can't be a researcher anymore because my equipment has broken down. I can't fix it, and then I just got a red tape notice saying, hey, I can't operate here anymore.
Yeah.
I might have to be moved somewhere else, or like I've lost my job because like everything's shut down. Like I can't petition to get it back unless this stuff is fixed. But I'm incapable of doing that. I don't know where to start for something like that.
If the game developer went in that direction, this storytelling would have been a lot more compelling, in my opinion.
Basically, this game developer would need like 5 times to like 12 times the amount of dialogue for literally every character.
Yeah.
And that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's
right?
fine. It just means that your game comes out a little later, but at least your story is a little more compelling. At the same time, it'll be if we, like we said, if we step back as in looking at this looking at this as a factory genre, it would have made this stand out a little bit more, other than the whole Muslim thing, whatever. But it would have like, if it had better story, there would have been like a lot more people rallying around this game than what has happened, in my opinion.
There's also nothing wrong with like the characters not being super fully fleshed out. Stardew Valley started out like that, where a lot of the romanceable characters didn't have a lot going for them. They're very archetypal and very cookie cutter.
Yeah.
But it's they have very minimal dialogue and minimal interactions. But it's in those spaces where you can go, like all the characters have a very, very strong through line of like how their characters act and how they live. So you can go and fill in the gaps yourself about how these characters are, and that also can make a compelling narrative to you as well.
Yeah.
It's like read in between the lines and you fill in the spaces kind of deal. You can do that. And then, because what happened later on is that as time went on and like more features and more ideas got filled out, these characters also got filled out more. I think now they're gonna push out a 1.7 update where they're going to go and add 2 new romanceable options, which means they're gonna have completely like new like relationship events and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna get more extrapolation on those characters, whereas before people were just kind of filling in whatever they feel like. So now they're gonna get more writing. You can totally go that direction. That's perfectly fine. I think that you just have to go and specifically be like, okay, this person in this town does this function, has this personality, has these motivations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's probably what's gonna have to happen with this game. Is get the game out now with its basic ass story, and learn what the players hope to get, what they actually, and see what they think of what they actually got, and then like develop the story from there. Like make it better. It's what it seems like that needs to happen. Whether or not that can happen in the amount of time for this developer is the next question, because I think this is actually written by one person.
Yeah. And like I said, like this stuff takes time, and this stuff takes a lot of like, thinking and stuff like that. It's not going to happen overnight. It's going to probably take a lot of iterations, right? So like a lot of games in this genre kind of also have this issue and this problem.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. As somebody who plays stuff like this all the time, right?
Okay, so then would it be fair that I'm maybe too hard on it, for this story? Because this is how it is in this type of genre. If we get it out of the factory genre and put it in the Stardew genre, is that a little more fair for this comparison?
If you're comparing it that way, this is a pretty common issue and common problem where basically people who make like a quote unquote cozy style game don't really like hit that strike zone of like, oh, I have compelling I don't have like a compelling motivation to keep the person living in the space, right? They're always more concerned about like gameplay loop and stuff, because those are things that are concrete and that they can go and easily iterate on. So you can iterate
which
on,
by the way, I wouldn't be surprised if this developer has been factory first, Stardew second.
Yeah.
Because that's what it's, for mechanically speaking, that's what this game feels like. It's like the loop is unlock new technology, learn how to use the new technology, optimize the technology, and then keep going with the story. It seems like that loop has been down, and seeing how how factory genre works, that's how those developers think too. So it wouldn't be super surprising that the next hurdle he's going to have is the storytelling. But then again, when he's comparing it to the storytelling of other games, we're pretty much on par. Okay.
Yeah. The thing is that like after Stardew Valley hit and it became like a runaway success, right? A lot of copycats would come out, and they all have this same issue, because the thing that media outlets usually go and comment about Stardew Valley is that it has compelling mechanics and that they work like in tandem with each other, right? It's not a factory game, but you can easily play it as an efficiency game.
Yes.
Right? Like for example, our friend Aura is not motivated at all by any of the characters, will not interact with any of the relationship mechanics at all, purely plays it as an efficiency game. I take a more holistic approach with the game, and I go and I try to balance both sides, because you need to break up the gameplay with something else, right?
Yeah.
Or at least I'm motivated by like, okay, I have all of this efficiency on this side, and I'm balancing it with this other like totem pole on this other side, right? And that to me is interesting. So, like, if it's really what you said, where this person's like, I'm going to go and hammer away on mechanics, like, first and foremost, that's the easy part. Now you're going to get to the hard part of, you probably need to go and get, like, a writing consultant or something like that to go and examine your characters, your world, your setting, and, like, add in those details that would make it compelling to have, like, essentially a completely second game.
Okay. So now that I have this context, would it be fair that I say I'm maybe a little too harsh?
Probably not if you really believe in it. I don't think it's too harsh, but I think like you might have to think about like how you're structuring your argument about it, because it can sound very harsh, right? Like, there's nothing, like I said, this is a very, very common problem. So I don't see anything particularly wrong. It's just that, like, they just have to go and take their content and then now go one layer deeper in maybe an area that they are not proficient in, right?
Okay. So, pretty much what I'm going to be walking away from this...
Phrasing?
What do you mean phrasing? So, I need to hydrate. So, pretty much what I'm getting at, or what I'm getting from this. At some point, I'm gonna have to play a Stardew Valley, and actually give it a go, and not just like play it passively.
Yeah. You are somebody who says you don't like box to box crafting.
Yeah. But
like that's like the kind of like primary loop of those games is that you're kind of doing the humdrum mundanity of life. So you're gonna go and take like. I'm gonna go and take cans from my canner, and then I'm gonna go put it in like on the counter so that they cool. Then I can go and take them and put them inside the fridge, kind of deal, right? So it's like that, but the things you're supposed to do in between those tasks is you're supposed to interact with the community and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like for what was it? Like right now I'm playing Book of Hours, which is very, very much just all text driven, so I have to go and be like motivated to read the text to play the game, right?
Yeah.
So like but I would always like go and like play stuff like Book of Hours. I would what was it? My time at Sandrock actually might be better for you to go and try out, mainly because like the scale is a little bit better. It's more cinematic, right?
Yeah.
But if you really just want to go and get nitty gritty, you can go and pick up Story of Seasons and Stardew Valley and do like a comparison. It's kind of like how we're going and being like, hi, we're gonna go and watch literally all of Gundam, and now we're gonna go watch Evangelion, and we're gonna watch Eureka 7, and we're gonna go and watch all of these other derivative works for like media literacy kind of deal, right?
Yeah. God damn it. It's like in my head before this entire conversation, I was like, okay, we're gonna knock out Rocket Lab, so then I can go revisit Skyformer because another update's coming out with co-op. Then I'm gonna have to knock that out, and then I'm gonna have to do another factory game that I had on my eyes that I haven't bought yet, and I saw that it just came out, which is, I think it was like, what is it called? It starts with an M, and I can't remember off the top of my head. But anyway. So now it's like, great. If I need to expand my gaming literacy, I'm gonna have to play Stardew, or
it doesn't,
like not Stardew, or Sandrock. It's probably gonna have to be Sandrock. It's probably what's gonna have to be, because I've seen a lot of people play it, and that some people are just like absolutely love it.
Yeah. I think a game like Sandrock would be more your speed. But if you do want to do Stardew Valley, and you do want to go and remove some of the hurdles that you and gripes that you kind of have with the game, I don't mind helping you, because like Stardew Valley has like a very, very colorful modding scene. So there's plenty of modifications we could do to the game to go and make it more palatable, like, to you. Right?
Yeah.
But if you just want like a complete package that you don't have to alter, Sandrock might be a good like place to start at, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. The thing with like Story of Seasons and by extension stuff like Rune Factory and all that, right? The issues with those games that I would have is that they might be too fantasy driven. They have these really kind of very, very big narratives, as in like they have a big overarching setting style narrative where it's
Right.
like you go there, you run into you are blessed by God kind of deal to go and restore the land, and there's two very distinctive halves of the game where you have the early game where it's all nitty gritty, and then there's this really like relationship heavy second half, which might not be your jam, right? So
Not really, no. Unless the
Yeah,
the
so-
girl's hot.
I mean, a lot of it is not unusual, but you have to work for it to get there. So,
Okay.
like
Right.
either way, you could do that. Fields of Mystery is also like a good good game. Like because it's an early access, the scope of it isn't very big yet, so you could also try Fields of Mystery as well. So it's like you could go and watch or if you like play Fields of Mysteria, you can go and watch this process happen of like iteration on the game through like its patch notes and stuff. So but yeah, so it's like when we're talking about this style of game, right, especially for like Little Rocket Lab, I would say essentially you're going to be building two completely different video games, and you have to go and mash them together and somehow make them congruous with each other or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I think that's like the biggest takeaway. And like that's perfectly fine, right? It's just
Yeah.
that you have to go and strike that balance.
Yeah, you have to strike that balance. It just so happens that when you first make a Stardew Valley comparison, you're just going to be expecting a shallower story than I expected. I thought there was going to be like a little bit better story, but maybe my expectations was too high.
A little bit, yeah. This is why I like give my recommendations the way that I do. Even for like shows and stuff, mainly because it's like, okay, I know that you would like a little bit more structure. I'll hand this to you and see if you like
Yeah.
that, right? And then you can go and branch out to something that's a little bit lighter on narrative, or a little bit more focused on it, or a little bit more mechanics focused, right? So,
Okay.
or even less mechanics focused.
Thanks for popping in.
Does that help?
Yes,
Yeah,
it does
No
help.
problem.
I just noticed that we have ads coming up, and I bet you have a day off to attend to. So
I have a pot of rice porridge to attend to, so if you want to keep me here, I'll be happy to hang around, but I have to make sure my lunch doesn't burn.
Oh my god. No, I just need a little help on understanding the scheme, for the genre, because it's like I know it exists. I knew like a little bit of it. Maybe there was probably just that one. This is probably the one time where I think my expectations were just too high.
Okay.
I think is what I needed, and I just needed to have somebody that bring it back down to bring it back down to earth from somebody who actually plays that genre. And when I saw you there,
Yeah,
that's why I
no
grabbed you.
problem. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. I gotta play ads. Bye bye.
Alrighty. Later. See you later, everybody. Bye, cat.
Say
I'm gonna make sure my
Say bye to
pot
Faith.
doesn't burn.
Okay. Let me play the ads, and we'll continue on the story from this little tangent that we just had. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What is this? Boy. This is gonna be one of those moments where I have to, like, concede and say, yeah, my friend is right. And by extension, I need to add a cozy game to the lineup. My game backlog is already too long! Well, at least with the cozy game genre, there's an actual end. Yeah. Glob was saying, I see where they're getting it from and how it helps. Yeah, so... like I said, at least with the cozy game genre, there is an actual quote-unquote end. Because it would just mean there's the end of the dialogue of the story. Where in a factory game, there is no end. It's more like you choose when to end. And it can be as soon or as late as possible. Normally, I'd been trying to pad them out so that they can be as long as possible. But sometimes it's to my detriment, because then what ends up happening is my factory game genre backlog gets longer and longer and longer and longer. Right now, I bet Faith is giggling at me. Like, haha, I got Zex again. I added more pain to his life. Anyway. Meet me at the silo and we'll go over the requirements for the final stage of the rocket. I'm surprised we can still use the rocket after it got burned up. Aren't silos designed not to burn up? Well, the framework is not designed to burn up. But the, like, computers and everything else do. And at the same time, you don't necessarily want to send a half-finished rocket, or you don't want to send up a rocket where half of it got, like, burned in a factory fire, because you're just introducing more errors when you're, like, sending it up to space. But that's not... I guess we're just gonna be like, okay, it's fine, we'll just send it up anyways. Ah, there she is. The last stage is going to be the most challenging. You ain't kidding. This is quite a list of components here. You got this, Morgan. You already have all the tools you need. It's just the home stretch now. I've still got... That's why they make that's what... That is why they make every part in the rocket separate under a lot of testing. Yeah. Even still, I'm thinking it's best if we bring in some help. Do not worry, Mo. The cavalry is here. Yeah, that's the one thing that is not simulated here, is that we're not in, like, clean clothes. Rebecca, Nor, Alice. We've come this far together. We come this far together. We're with you to the end. Let's take a look, shall we? I can definitely help you research the last of these components. Just stop by the observatory and we'll get started. Thank you so much, Ellis. And nothing is hermetically sealed from the outside, Ellis. Yeah. There was, What's interesting is not only things have to be hermetically sealed from, like, dust, dirt, and, and minerals from, like, our planet Earth, but we also have to, like, hermetically seal ourselves from germs, viruses, and, like, all that stuff, too, because apparently there is germs over over on Mars. And we just send shit to it. I'm afraid the other difficult component is the thrusters. The old ones were damaged in the fire. Okay. You know, Nor and I could build those for you at the university. One speck of dust and the rocket part can scrap it. Yeah. One piece of hair as well. Or a flake of skin. Let's see. It might take us a couple of days, but we'll let you know when they're ready. This is incredible. I can't thank you guys enough. Don't mention it, Morgan. If anything, we owe you for everything you've done around the town. Is it too late to sign up? Oh wow, even more people are here. Carter and Sabrina. Suki! Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. For those of you who don't know, my name is Zex Maxwell. I'm your manufacturing AI who specializes in manufacturing games and the occasional Blender render. Welcome to my factory. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today we are playing Little Rocket Lab, and we just got done having like an hour-long discussion of storytelling in the genre of cozy games. And I had to bring in a cozy game expert to help me put my expectations in check. And I was lurking over at your stream, so I pretty much know what you've been up to. What were you working on? There is no gambling here. However, actually I do have gambling. It's actually called roulette. So if you do exclamation point bet, like the amount, and then what color or number, you guys can join. We also have slots too, which is exclamation point slots, which I just got done, which I just remembered. You guys were gambling over on Suki's stream. Suki, do you want to share the work that you've been working on? Do you have a link? No, I think you have the intelligence. So before you guys raid and run, on April 27th this month, I'll be doing a charity stream with Stack Up, a charity that helps veterans from both U.S. and allied nations help combat PTSD and other mental health issues. So if you want to help, if you want to have a reminder for that event, you can always join my Discord and hit the interested button on the event. Suki, I don't think you have a small brain. But do you have, like, a link to show what you've been working on in your art? Or do you have, like, a way for me to show it off? Chateau Mate. I'm not familiar with that. I shouted you out, right? Oh! Hold on. I was asking if you had it, and then, so I could actually, permit it. Hold on. Okay, now you can send the link. Actually, you might be still timed out. Okay, well, you sent it to me directly. Unless Faith can quickly untime her out. You're in timeout jail. Hold on. Poor Suki. There we go. You've been untimed out. And let me make sure the permit still works. There we go. What's with people calling me Papa? I'm not Papa. Okay, now you can post your link. You got 60 seconds. You were doing an emote retexture than Lee? It doesn't matter. You can still show it. You probably have like 10 seconds now. Here, I'll even make sure I do this again so you can post your link. There we go. Oh, okay. So you're showing me this what you were. Okay, so you're not gonna show me what you're working on with who. But you will show me like the store page of the things you're doing. Aren't these cute? Here we go. I'll make you blush by even doing this. Have fun. Okay. Oh, I clicked that by accident. So if you need to go, need to go and relax, Suki, you can go ahead and do so. I understand how taxing it is to keep track of chat and your work. And chat from Suki's, if you want to play slots, you can do slots 10 or like any number, and then your little penguin will be doing slots. Oh, I wonder if that's gonna work if you are not followed, because that's how you have a penguin on screen. Anyway, there is nothing to forgive. I heard that you've been helping set up factories for people around town to make components. I will take care of your chat. No worries. Also, not your papa. And I've been meaning to find some good use for that space in the house. For sure, I can help you get set up. Wonderful. I'll get the supplies ready at the house. I'd also like to help out. I've got quite a lot of space to offer in the tavern. Don't even mention it. I'll stop by later and we'll work on this together. Thanks, Morgan. I like that. Looks like we got quite a crew going. We sure do. Let's get to work, everyone. Oh God. Okay, so we need to deliver tons of heat sinks, an okay amount of servos, and... oh yeah, that's a long list. Let's set up these microfactories. Apparently we need to do... yeah, just a little bit of wall attacks. Set a factory in the mayor's house. Is this? Oh, yeah, it's this. Okay. So you're making copper wire and iron plates. And then how much is coming out? Oh, it's just stators. Some people are still missing socks? Yeah, I need to find the last two. You know what? Let's go run around. See if we can find the socks really quick, because I have somebody here to help me look around really fast. Gonna find socks. Gonna find socks. Gonna find socks, socks, socks. Nope, no socks there. Nope. Why do I get the feeling there's gonna be socks in the mine? Hello, hi Lava. Oops. Oh, I messed that up. There we go. Where else would you lose your socks if it's not in the deepest, darkest place, or pits of the place? I don't know. I mean, I think for me, my socks get lost in my drawer. Oh, that's too small. Oh, I want to check something. Is there power coming out of this? No. There's free storage under them, just gotta reach it. Okay, there's no, like, sock here. Wait, I can go behind here? Oh, right, I can go behind there, I just can't build behind there. Come on, socks. Oh, no, that's a pebble. I thought I saw a sock. Yeah, I have a feeling the sock is in the mines. A few of them. But they're mostly, like, abandoned because I just don't need them. Okay, well, we're gonna go down in the mines to see if we can find these socks. What's up, Faye? Faye just saw more Faye just had more shower thoughts on the way you could go with like theme and narrative stuff. Okay, go for it. Oh, I just realized I probably should pick up some of these so I can make money off of them. For later. So the entire point is to make a factory. Usually machine yes. So the exclamation mark oh yeah, cuz it's just done. It's what happened. Could play up the unity factor and accomplish a unified goal. So instead of like... Well, isn't that what we're kind of getting at now? Because the people in the town were like, hey, you can use my house to get more... to make more components. That's consuming the power grid? It could be. I never really checked to see if it actually is. But then again, we have, like, nearly unlimited power right now. You're also building the factory on your own, which is weird. Kind of? I mean, we already have... We have people building more components in their houses now. Oops. Oh, there's no map in here. There should be more of that, like more community contribution. Yeah, so we have that, sort of. Oops, I don't need that. I need more of this. Because it's like, we already had, like, the mayor's house, or we had the mayor come to me and say, hey, I can have you build more stuff in my house, and then, like, somebody else as well. Okay, so that was a waste of time. There was no socks over here. So where are they? Yeah, I can show you in just a second. I'm just, like, setting up depleted resources. Oh, you meant talking about the socks. But, yeah, it's like, we already have, like, we have this girl, like, letting us use her house to make more, small motors, as an example. I mean, it's so dense in here, she can't even get to her bed anymore. You know, I might have to look up a guide and see where these last two socks are. Oh, I think I see where the last 2 socks are.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
This sucks. Yeah, they literally have workplace accidents. And what happens is, not just you having workplace accidents, they have, your NPCs having workplace accidents, where I had actually, I actually had, like, an NPC got hurt, and I had to find where it came from and fix up the layout so that it doesn't happen anymore. Got the entrance of the West Mine? Okay, so then I already picked that up. But the other one is here. Oh, I see it. Yeah, there's another spot that's really way off the beaten path. Did the NPC or get work comp? I don't know. I mean, everybody is like so forgiving in this game, where they just don't really get angry at you. Can't dismount here? Probably because it's a train. You did an Amazon and said human error and I got you, bro. Confront Scrubs. Scrubs, have you been taking all my socks? Beep-a-dee-beep beep. Yes, you have. I've been finding them all over town. Beep-a-dee beep beep. Oh no, you didn't. Get back here, Scrubs! Give me back my socks. Okay, then I need... Oh, why do I still have these here? It's been missing for weeks. So, why do I still have them? Can't I just, like... Where's my... There it is. Fine, we'll just put them here. And I'll put these here for later. Because that's going to be a money maker if I need money. We're gonna need... Oh, that's right. We're gonna need to figure out how to get heat sinks. And a lot of them. Oh, that's right. We need to set up the mayor's house. Your porch is good and didn't burn, by the way? Okay. So, copper... Let's see, how much do you need? 90 per minute. And how much do you make it? Okay, so we need to figure out a way to get 3 of them supplied and used. I wonder if it's going to be this really easy. Can I fit all 3 of them here? Here. Yeah. And then have them all... Come on. Next, please. Yeah, so now it's trying to figure out... I would like to do a sushi belt, but that wouldn't work. Trying to get that to work, it would be impossible. Okay, let's do this one first, because this one is furthest away. Yeah, the problem I'm gonna have is trying to get it split up. I mean, I could... Here, I can do the closest one first. The closest one first will be easy. Sorter. No limit. Nope, nope, no limit. And then, yeah, this one here is going to be the pain one, because I don't want to put... So what I don't want to have happen is We're probably gonna have to edit this house later because we might have workplace accidents. But right now it seems like he just wants to stand there. Okay, yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Hopefully, there won't be any workplace act. Oh wait, no, we can't. We gotta. Hopefully he's not gonna hurt himself. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot to turn them into gears. I have... Oh, do I not have, regular assemblers? I don't have regular assemblers. Okay, well, now I do. Oh, I do. It's just I'm blind. Okay, how many do you need? Okay, so we need 2 of these. Here, I need to take all these out so I can rebuild this. Hey, human. How you doing? So I have to remember... What about socks? I already got the socks, and it was from the washing machine that I helped repair. Let's take this all down. You were debating if you want a polished car today. What is there left to polish? Is it still the headlights or something else? So for sure you need to be there. Polish old scratches on the door. Can I fit this here? I mean, I can.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it.
Why is everybody needing to be motivated today?
I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
I only have myself to blame for this. You know what? I'm beginning to think that this has to be here. Yeah, and that has to be there. Okay, and if I do that, what's the problem with me doing this? Oh, she fell asleep. Hi! Hey, Rebecca. Pleasant surprise to seeing you here. Hey, Mo. How's work on the rocket coming along? There's a lot of components needed, but we're getting there. What about you and Nor? How is work on the thrusters going? We're actually just finishing, we actually just finished earlier this morning. That's what I came to see you about. They're really a sight to see. Come with me to the university and I'll show you. Just don't mind Nor. I don't think she's used to getting this little sleep. Wow, these are seriously impressive. I hope you guys didn't work yourselves too hard getting these ready so quick. I haven't slept in over 48 hours. Rebecca could run a sweatshop if her grad students didn't work out. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I've had worse in my undergrad. You said if we get those done on time, I get 100. You'll give me 100 on my next project. That was a joke. I can't give you out. I can't give out A's for every late night. You owe me an A for this. I'm going to the dean. Okay, it's an A. So you guys, how did these, how do I get these back to the silo? Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that. They're too heavy to carry, but your conveyor belts and cranes should work fine. Just deliver them to the painted squares inside their rocket silo. I spoke to your aunt, and she will take it from there. Got it. Got it. Thanks again, guys. This helped me out a lot. I wasn't even ready for this. Why do you guys, like, work so hard? Don't mention it. You can mention it. Thanks, Nor. You're welcome. I mean, might as well. I mean, since it's already done, I might as well. Hi, Hero. How you doing? If you guys have a moment, go check out The Last Hero. I call them the connoisseur of anime girl thighs. And they may or may not have been isekai'd into a cat girl. Man, I expected the thrusters to be the hardest thing, to be fair. Oops. How am I gonna do this? I know. Actually, I know how I'm gonna do this. Stop. I was wondering what these warning things were. So we have ads. So I'm gonna go and play those ads really quick. After I clean up here. Oh, I can put this hard hat back on. And let's see if we can try figuring out the puzzle over at the mayor's house, too, after that. So I'll be right back. Your mom has a new phone mount for your car? Is it like one of those phone mounts where they like get like suction cup to the windshield, or how does that work? Oh, they got installed as a trim. Hmm. How fast does this need to be? 30. And how am I gonna get this in there? Here, can I move this? No, that's part of the environment. Oh. Okay, I was making it more complicated than it needed to be. There. Oh, talk to Carter. You know, I have to admit that it's pretty incredible seeing it all work like that. I agree. Sometimes I like to just watch the machinery work. I'll make sure to keep everything stocked so that you have all the components you need. I can't wait to see it all come together at the silo. Okay, well, I have this now. What kind? I need more buffers. Oh, I need small motors. Ah, come on. Come on, move. Oh, that's right. I didn't set this up to store. Okay, so where is the... Okay, there it is. So then I need a underground here when I'm not standing in its place. And then that. Oh, it would help to do this so I can actually pick it up. How much do I need? 2. There we go. Now I actually have it stored. In case I need it. help for me to actually remember how to navigate my menus. Okay, and then we'll put your stuff right there to act as a buffer. And the tavern needs plastic bars, but I'll go advance the day so I can get ready for that. We need 2,000 oxygen tanks. I might as well just go and deliver some. Then we can get some of the lightweight frames, which we have like dumb amounts of. Yeah, just make room. Oh, it looks like I'm gonna need some plastic again. Is there a button for auto trash? No, there is no button for auto trash. Oh, I just realized I shouldn't be using my buffer. I should be using this. Oh well, too late now. Actually, no, the buffer holds more. Let's see. Get rid of this. Anything else easy to turn in? Fiberglass is kind of easy to turn in. You can grab like a few stacks of that. Servos is also easy to turn in. Oh, I hold it out. Here, let me get Toasty so I don't have to, like, keep getting bogged down with the conveyor belts slowing me down. Actually, I can pretty much turn in a lot of things. It's gonna stress the factory a little bit, but oh well. Toasty, move. Ceramic. I probably should be turning these things. I probably should be turning this in now, because otherwise we're going to end up waiting for components to get stocked back up again. Fiberglass is next, which we probably have all the fiberglass we need too. Yellow! Hi, Yaddy Cat. How you doing? You just got up. I take it you're in a different time zone. Oh yeah, that's right, you are in a different time zone, if I vaguely remember. Okay, battery, rocket fuel, and supercomputers are the hardest part. We gotta make a new setup for that. Heat sinks. Oh, it's 2 PM for you? Oh, you must be, like, on the West Coast, then. I need to get coal pulled off and copper pulled off from this line.
New course. Closing on target. Maneuver props engaged. Setting new course. Closing on target. Maneuver props.
Why are you blowing up my factory?
Setting new course. Closing on target. Maneuver props engaged.
Okay, we're setting this inside the factory. Oh, there we go. Because what we're going to do is we're actually going to make the heat sinks in here. 'Cause 6,000 is actually a lot of components to move. Do I have... Oh yeah, I do have more of these. I need... Hold on. How much do you take again? Oh, 45. Okay. It's actually pretty easy. So, I think just so I can keep my sanity, what I'll do is... We're just gonna set it up to unpack. Right here. Put in... one refinery. And then have it do the one... Oops. Other way around. There we go. So this thing goes at, what, 45 per minute? Yeah, it does 45 per minute. This one accepts 45 per minute and does the amount, and it just does it right then and there. And then we'll just have that go forever. Can I have this back? Yeah, I can have it back. So I can just do this instead, so I can keep that buffer. If I can find the item that I took out, there it is. That copper supply is super overkill. But there's no easy way to, like... Yeah, only have, like, this many move over. Okay, let's advance the day. Now, did anybody have workplace accidents? No. Produce 10,000 items in a single day. I mean, that seems really easy to do with how I build things. Okay, so we need... We need another 100 of this. Another 100 of this. As much as we can get of that. Same thing for you. Boop. Actually, we'll just merge them in there. And then, how much of here is in here? Not a lot, but we'll take it anyways. Then 250 of lightweight frames. One, 250. Okay, and we'll see what needs to be turned in after that. How hard is it to... Do we have supercomputers unlocked? No. But we also need to figure out what to do with the tavern. Actually, I need Toasty. Actually, how much's in here? Forget, what do you need? Plastic, copper, and plates. You know what? I actually wouldn't mind making... I wouldn't mind having the tavern help me make the batteries. Because it's like, it says here we need plastic stuff delivered over here. No. Oh, God. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's just now open. Okay. So what do you... blah, 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 blah. Coal and computers. And then there's water. How much do you need? Logic chip. 30 per minute of plastic bars. How much does this send out? I forget. 30 per minute. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Configure. Plastic. Oh, you just need one of them. Let me get more undergrounds. Because that's the thing I'm gonna need the most of. Oh. undergrounds? Like iron plates in rock? Yeah, I was right. Let me put some of this back, because I just realized it's probably too much. I'll just hold on to, like, maybe 2 stacks of this. And then I got... Okay, I think I got everything I need. You! Thanks for lurking! Okay, I need a computer... Oh, I don't have recycler. Okay, steel and motors. Ooh, keys? Keys? Where's the keys? I need the keys. Give me the keys. Keys, 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 keys. Keys? Oh. No. I need some motors. I probably only need, like, what, 1? Actually, we're gonna make a few of them, because I also need to make some money makers anyways. And I just haven't gotten around to it. Do I have... Okay, I probably have enough air tanks. Flow meters will wait a little bit. We need a sorter. Oh yeah, I have sorters. Who farted? Hmm. Okay, logic. Oops. Yeah, logic chip comes out on side A. Recycler here, because it just fits perfectly. Oh, it doesn't fit perfectly. Clever developer. Okay, we're just gonna have to do it this way then. No, one notch over. Yeah. And then the plastic. Yeah, this should work. You're making plastic bars. Plastic would come out of here and enter in here. And then they get thrown away over here, the logistics. Coal comes out of here, goes there. Oh, I need one more space this way. And then plastic goes out here. Cell phone is done. Is it pretty? Okay, I'm just gonna do this so no one gets the idea of blocking. Oops. Actually, let's just do it this way. There. Oh, we need to talk to Sabrina once we get 30 per minute. Which we just did. Well, you look at that! You make it look easy! Well, it is. Just been working at it for a while, that's all. Well, I'm glad I can help out a bit. I'll keep everything supplied if you promise to get the rocket launched. It's a deal. Okay, and so 30 per minute. We just need iron and copper. We have iron here. I don't have copper here. Here, I want to check. How much per minute is this? 6 per minute. So yeah, I can work. Oh, I didn't need to get that because I already had extra in my inventory. Oops, wrong way. We have steel. Here, let me get this situated. Oh, this lamppost is in the way. No one saw me move the lamppost. Yeah, no one saw that. And then we'll put a buffer here. There. And then for later planning... Okay, you're in the way. This is for later planning. We're not going to have it hook up or anything. Yeah, because I can tear down that build there. Because I don't need steel anymore. Anybody had any workplace accidents? No. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go use the bathroom because of coffee, so I'm gonna play the ads now. We're kind of like maybe 10 minutes early, so I'll be right back. Like the first time I had coffee in a while, it's like going right through me. What's the game? What's the game? Alrighty. So we need... Oh, what? I should have stayed in here. Here, I just thought of something. Let's get a boost to our heatsink production. Our oxygen tanks. I think I vaguely remember the oxygen tanks having a slow production. The servos. Flow meters. Okay, and then supercomputers, batteries. Let's go do some research so we know what we're dealing with. I wouldn't be surprised if we need to turn in a few things. Oh wait, we gotta wait for what's her name to get into her spot. Oh wait, where's... Is our copper kind of running low? Oh yeah, copper is out. Loader. Oh, I don't have any more mines. Oh, and I forgot to put that in there. Oh well. Ow! What club? Hydrate? Okay. Oh, that is level 2. Oh wait, that's not gonna fit. Trying to figure out a way to like fit this in here. And I think, okay, I think I know a better way. Have that. do is... Oh wait, no, there's power lines blocking the way. Okay, been loaded up. And get that situated. Is there more iron nodes in here? We have more copper nodes. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought happened. Okay, so that will help boost some of the iron production. I really should clean this up. And I think I will. So much useless junk in here. Trying to figure out, is there... No, I think I have a use for this, it's just I'm gonna have to set it up. I was hoping just to, like, put it in the line somewhere, but no, there isn't. There isn't, like, a setup that I have that can help here. This is the problem. I wouldn't mind, like... It's just like, I just wish there's a better way to handle all this junk. And I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something in terms of handling all this extra stuff. Yeah, I could donate it, but there's only one box of donations, and then once it's full, it's full. I can't get rid of it. What's going on over here? Yeah. That's all going out at max production. And the coal is actually keeping up too. It's like I'm kind of glad we are able to have some of the village people make some components, but at the same time they're making components I don't need right now. Oh, that's right. We were going to do the research. Rocket fuel. Lots of coal, lots of plastic, and oxygen tanks. That's actually somewhat of a decent amount. To the point where I think I'm actually gonna make a production path of coal up here. Isn't there coal over here? Oh yeah, there's lots of coal here. Okay, yep. This is where we're going. We're gonna disconnect this for a second. It's gonna have to be like this. Yeah, and then that will transfer the power over to the observatory. Okay, well, I thought I was going to transfer the power over to the observatory. Power. Oh, this is too... yeah, this is just too far away from me. Okay, and then you're gonna be unloading straight into this. Kind of want to keep that there. And I don't have an extra bumper. Actually, wait. Ah, no! Stop it! There, I'll put a bumper there when I get to it. I'm probably just gonna... Well, I would like to try... I was thinking just to let myself pass out, but it's still, like, too early for that to happen. Ah, oh. Pull a cable over here. Oh, that's really long. Alright, and then we need plastic bars, which I'll just probably grab from... somebody. Actually, no, I don't have time to grab it. I'm gonna just have to progress the day. Oh. First off, I need to make a bumper. Where's that? Winch and iron plates. It's like for the longest time I had bumpers. Didn't need to worry about them that much. I'll make about 20 of them, so I don't have to worry about it. And it's gonna just take up an entire stack anyways. These tanks are gonna take a while. Something tells me I should have turned those in first. Or I should have checked the research before, I did it that way. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal, because unlike other factory games, we can progress time to get stuff done. Or get more product. We don't have to, like, build more. And I kind of like that. You know what? We're adding another one. Just need to make sure it's powered. Oh, I forgot to drop off the tanks. Go get my plastic. Really? That's all you gave me? That's barely any. Do I have... Okay, looks like I do have some extra over here. I think. Yes, I do. It's like I'm trying to remember what supercomputers, how supercomputers were made. I think they need I think they need batteries. I'm not entirely sure. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. You need 2,000. Which I could get more, but I already dipped in all my reserves. I can get more flow meters. And more servos. Those are like... There should be like a lot of them. Okay, there's a decent amount. Okay, maybe not a lot. Looks like the production bottleneck is the circuits. No, it's the copper. When I made this build, I didn't expect everything to be making stuff. And it looks like we just blew through our backlogs. Wow, that took like, what? 3-4 days before the factory just started stalling? That was a lot of stuff that was in the buffers. What is it that you needed? Oxygen tanks. Oh, I went to the wrong place. But I might as well up the coal production here. Actually, yeah, let's up the coal production. Loader. Oh, am I out of drills? I am out of drills. Never mind. I think I have... I think I have everything running that should be running. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. I was trying to empty. Yeah, we have a copper bottleneck now. Wait, what? Wait, how did the copper get in there? Oh, the copper got in over here. No. Yeah, once again, I don't know how copper got introduced in the system. That could be the reason why we're having production problems. Okay, so it's not here. So what happened over here? Okay. I think I fixed it. Now I have to go through all this broken backlog to fix this. This is so aggravating. One moment. Okay. Ugh. Gotta break that. Oh, and broke that. Oops. Oh my god, how much is in the backlog? Okay, good. This is taking forever. Just nuke it. That is fixed. Man, now I'm gonna have to chase down where that is. And she passed out. Oh, I forgot to reconnect that. Oh, that still had iron or copper in there. You're making iron. Yeah, that's correct. Did I not connect copper yet? Or iron? Yeah, I did not connect iron. And I also set this wrong again. Nope. Did I just see copper get eat? Just saw copper just got put in the wrong spot again. Get out of the way. Okay. I think everything got fixed again. The last 3 are supposed to be copper. Now, did any copper, like, get pushed down the line in areas there shouldn't be? Yes, over here. This one I'll just hand pull. I don't want to delete the underground because it's a pain to get to. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And it's so hard to tell to make sure it's working because the boxes are like covering up the arrows or the conveyor belts, so it's like I can't even tell until it's too late that something was put on the wrong thing. And I think that's just an issue of having an isometric factory instead of having a up and down factory like Factorio. Well, no, that's not true. Factorio is isometric. It's just that you're at a steeper angle. Here, let's advance the day once. Yeah, nothing... It looks like it's fixed. Yeah, what do we need? We need energy tank or oxygen tanks and plastic. Okay, here's some oxygen tanks. Let's see if that's enough. And we need to go get more plastic bars. Which, there should be enough in the backlog now. Yeah, I don't have very much room for plastic. Let me go just turn these in. Oh, coal's done. $200, $300, $400, $500, and a half. $500 and a half? That should be pretty close to the amount we need. No. No, it's not. But we'll be at like 700-ish. One, two, three, four, 5.5. 5.5. And this should give me the last remaining amount of plastic that I need, I think. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am short 100. I'll deliver these and then advance the day. Oh, are we out of copper again? Probably, since I like threw away like some of it. Oops. Stiff neck. Okay, we're 800 short. Or About 200 short on the oxygen tanks. There's the 200 plastic bars I needed. Ah, stuck. Yeah, I'll just put them all in, and then I'll just break whatever I don't need. It looks like the heat sinks are almost done getting delivered too. And maybe I didn't need to, like, artificially inject a box of that in. And I'm kind of thinking I shouldn't have, because now it's like the rest of the factory is like slowing down because of that. Okay, plastics are done. Come on. And then whatever doesn't get delivered, I'll just move it over to the other place. And oops, I didn't put all of it in. Okay, now we gotta wait for the lady to get back. Okay, we got lots of servos again. Then again, I haven't turned him in a while. You know what? We're just gonna wait on that. And then by the time we get to the observatory, we should be able to do stuff. Okay, what you got for me? Supercomputers! Yeah, okay, it does take batteries. So we need to figure out how to automate that then. Oops! Didn't mean to do that. I was about to say, is this... I didn't see the number go up, and I was like really confused for a moment there. Okay, so let me get more of these fiberglass and heavy duty. Maybe hold on to 20 of these as well. Oh, do I have... Yeah, I have loaders and unloaders. And then... power. We have the iron here. Oh, all the copper is buried deep in here. Yeah, it's all on the other side. Great. Man. Yeah, there's nothing here. So that, and the other side doesn't have anything. Well, at least I have power here. Loader. And then do I have... Please tell me I have enough. I have to do it over there. Man, I'm running out of good sources of iron. I was really hoping to also find copper at this end of the build of this area, and then can't have that. Take this out. I mean, I only need a little bit of copper over there. Because it's like, I just need, like, some sort of production started. It doesn't have to, like, run an entire factory. Yeah, let's start running a line back. So I think what I'll have to do. Just like pre-place it so I know that I can that can at least be done. This is where I'm gonna have a problem. Okay, I can barely get that. Okay, well, I thought I was in the clear, but then I just now noticed that I'm crossing the streams here. Here, let me configure, go from here to here. What I'm gonna do... Oh, no, that's not gonna work either. I wanted to put iron over here. Okay, never mind. We're not putting iron over here. It's gonna be copper, just I'm gonna have to use another... have to use another steel cable or a steel crane, and it's just gonna go do the shortest run ever. Okay, don't give me that. Oh, one moment. I just got told food is ready, and I want to go get that, and I just now noticed that ads are gonna play. So we'll be right back. Oh. I forgot to pause the game when I walked away. So I was so hungry. I have food. Yeah, it's somewhat decent food. Brought on corn tortilla. I bumped my mic. I'm just gonna advance today since I accidentally, 1, overslept, and 2, forgot to pause the game. I think I'm just gonna make it so it crosses over sooner. Now what's gonna suck is we're probably gonna have like a huge backlog of copper right here. And it's gonna be all useless and not gonna be able to be used. That's a bit of a redundant sentence, but you get my point. Looks like I got that iron node right there, and I have a feeling I might need it later. Oh, I'm gonna get toasty. Plaster, copper, and iron. Yeah, I kind of want to tear that out. I don't want to have that steel factory there anymore. I'm just going to tear out all of that. Nope, nope, that's still staying there, though. If anything, it's just going one hop over. Yeah. Oops. No, that can go. It just needs this to unload. And then we have both things